So it turns out the opening to Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty is basically exactly as long as my trickle-in period, so we have a very good buffer for starting streams now. Hello! Let me make sure I sound alright. I'm taking 5 years to Alt-Tab. I'm in the red a little bit. Just started, I'm hydrating, alright. Muted? What do you... No, I'm not. Unless you've muted me, I'm not muted. What is my dog tweaking out over? Oh, it's probably just that garbage truck I saw come by when I was grabbing water. Alright. It from me for some reason. Hey, Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty HD Edition. Are you aware that I have an Xbox controller plugged in currently? It is not. Okay. Oh, no, it is actually. You just can't start the game with A. Sure. Anyway, as you can hear, my sinuses and my throat are back to almost normal now. I am now only having coughing fits occasionally instead of constantly. So I can probably talk again. But you know, talking for 4 hours straight and trying to be funny and trying to focus on playing a video game at the same time, while at any point I can just burst into a coughing fit, does not seem like the best idea. Sorry about last stream, by the way. I can't go over like everything that happened because so much happened that if I tried to explain each one, it would take the entire stream. But basically, a lot of stuff went wrong in like a general period of time, and all of it like compounded together into making me nervous. And when I got nervous, all the friendly banter sounded like people actually telling me I was stupid for not having known this stuff. And I decided to just go ahead and stop stream before like I tried to push myself and make things even more awkward. So that's what happened last time. This time, we're gonna like actually start the video game this time. Hopefully, with a little bit more knowledge of what I'm doing. This story is fictional. You're telling me Solid Snake isn't real?
The Hudson River, 2 years ago.
Oh, Hudson
We
River.
had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled
Metal
to transport.
Gear!
The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Don't worry, chat. This time it's gonna be funny failure and not, oh god, is he okay failure. I will tweak out, not crash out. I will be entertainingly bad. Can you explain yourself last stream? It's okay, really? Figure I just should. Especially since I functionally deleted all the evidence that had ever happened. I appreciate how he felt the need to go invisible before doing the jump onto the cargo ship. Or tanker ship. I'm gonna be rewatching all these cutscenes again because I do need to reacquaint myself with what's actually happening. Or because he left pretty much instantly when given any news. Yeah, fair enough. Again, I just decided that instead of trying to push myself at all, instead of trying to push myself anymore, or try and pretend like everything was alright, I would just stop streaming there for the sake of, like, my mental stability. And then I basically just took a nap because I was so overwhelmed. You know, and then immediately after, I got, like, actually physically sick, so... probably the right call. So it's pretty much on point on my guess I put to explain to Obsidia. Yeah.
Our boy, he's right on schedule.
Hi, Ocelot.
He'll know soon enough.
Hiccups. Oh. Alright, you enjoy food. I'll be here trying to be good at video game. Hey, David Hayter.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? But give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a
Metal
classified
Gear.
weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why
So this is a so our target here is a Metal Gear that's made to destroy Metal Gears.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new.
And in other words, in other news, they're focusing on they're focusing on research on how to make hydrophobic water.
Go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but
Still fringe, Otacon. This time, I'm actually like writing down notes on what the game wants me to be doing specifically.
Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92.
And I'll also write down control stuff.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting.
All those controls go by fast. Okay.
As for the equipment, Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
Next fire weapon. Hold the next for iron sights. Right bump is for first person view. Why did the game stop? Please tell me it's just because I was tapped out. I'm gonna have to go to the pause menu. Oh. Okay, there we go.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
All the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Just write down my task while these dudes are dying. London.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Metal Gear.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. Ka-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
I love how Snake's just been sitting here for long enough that they've been able to, that these people are able to
Who they are.
get close enough for the you would actually hear the chopper sounds and completely take over the ship and whatnot.
It could be the Ka-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right, I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
Okay.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
I think I have everything I need So remember, first and foremost, written down. Let me check other buttons. Yeah, B's the like close quarters button. Okay, now apparently doing that pauses the game, even though it didn't do that for the cutscenes. There we go. Vibrates on enemy approach. I forgot this isn't like actually camera controls. I gotta test camera controls. Why can't they? Why can't they just make that the right stick controls whether or not where they're aiming? Heartbeat noises. Why is my controller rumbling so much? How the fuck have I already been seen? Oh my god. Well,
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
no idea who the hell saw me. But, alright. Oh, wait, hold on. No one saw me. It was probably because I accidentally fired my gun while trying to make sure I had first-person view, right? Okay, that guy was looking this way this time. Shit. Also, cutscene. Not go according to plan. They can't spot you from above. Yeah, I don't think they ever did in like my first session, so I just didn't think they could. Oh. Okay, I guess I don't get to see what Otacon wanted to tell me. I should also put down that YZ action button. Okay. Alright, we made it to the crew quarters in 20 minutes of game time this time. Doing much better. We're good. I forgot you don't crouch walk in this game, you just go prone. That must have been the wind. No, go to sleep. Okay, so last time I just went down here, right? Okay, now I'm in the engine room. Is the engine room even where we wanted to? We don't. I don't think we particularly wanted to go to the engine room, did we? I think that's some atrocious posture, my guy. Okay, so Snake is allergic to aiming at the head. Gotcha. I was holding down X that time, so I at least hope that wasn't me messing it up. He's down. Okay. Anything around here? Doing much better this time, I must add. Anything up here? Not allowed to go that way. Can't go this way. This leads to Deck B, crew quarter starboard. I'm supposed to be going to the bridge. I'm just not... The problem is I have no idea if that's through the engine room or not. Any way I can get like a map of this place? Also, I'll take more bullets. Oh, David Hayter, don't do that, please. Okay, turns out you can't miss the head if you just shove the barrel directly into their noses. Okay, that's stuck. No going that way. Okay, we're in the Deck C crew quarters now. Security cameras. There's cutscenes this time, so I seem to maybe be on a more correct track. Let's make it under this camera. I can. Okay, that's good. Deck D crew quarters now. I still have no idea where I'm going. We can't just put a guy there. Oh. I didn't know you could roll. Is there anything through here? Nope, it's just all vent all the way down. Oh, okay, it is reloaded. I thought the white bullets meant my clip is empty. Okay, guess let's head out to Fruity quarters. Otacon did say I need to head up to the bridge.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Okay, so I must be talking about those things being the infrared sensors. Need to find a fire extinguisher, and I can use that to find where the beams exactly are. I kind of wish Snake moved a little bit slower, honestly. Go from just gently shuffling when you're up against the wall to just in a full-blown goddamn sprint. Okay. Snake, for fuck's sake. Why is it so hard to get into that fucking corner? It's just a game I'm gonna have to use a D-pad for. No, because then I can't like do the little tilt walk. Snake, please. Snake, you didn't even fucking try to shoot at that guy. Snake.
Oh. What's that?
Snake, for fuck's sake.
Oh. What's that?
It sounds like shooting enemy radio. I mean, I guess that works. Okay, it's a security camera. That's why I was moving like that. Oh, that dude's dead. I don't even know if I'm even kind of in the right place. Can you shoot down a security camera, maybe? That would be a no, seemingly. Oh shit! This is the bridge. I do not think the bridge would be directly connected to the crew quarters.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Right, they got guns ready. Didn't homeboys radio them to tell them that they got the ship stolen or something? So there's more dudes here now. Not sure exactly why there's more dudes here now, but there are.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Who's wearing a fucking tank top in pouring rain like this? Masochist? Anyway, we seem to be interested in that guy specifically. I guess we need to head this way then.
has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Uh-oh, family drama.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We have no
Igor Lopovich.
Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too?
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard.
What?
Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
That sounds like snapping metal cables. That's not good.
It stopped raining.
Oh, the rain just disappeared all of a sudden.
Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Oh, the knife is also a...
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Boss fight. Okay.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We share everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Shit.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
A lot of cool, awesome dialogue. How am I supposed to be able to shoot this lady without getting shot myself?
Take this!
Did this dumbass hurt herself somehow? That's true. Okay, come on. I can't tell whether or not I hit her because she grunted, but also my thing was not pointed that way. Okay, that hit her. That hurt her. This feels so awkward feeling. Okay, woman, goddamn. Well, everyone else is like, damn, this wind sounds a lot like gunshots. Ow.
Take this!
Hey, nice going. You have a spotlight looking at me now. Oh, I see the issue. Damn, she's doing a good job. How am I supposed to fucking aim at her? Oh wait, she can only have it in one direction at a time? Is that what the game's trying to get at? Oh shit! How did none of those hit her? Shit. Snake, move! Snake, please, I'm begging you. Between this and Metal Gear Solid 4, learn how to crouch walk.
Take this. Take this.
Oh shit, am I bleeding? Yeah, I was bleeding. Oh, I cannot figure out what the fuck they want me to do here. Metal Gear Solid Snake, you can get up off the floor when there's a grenade coming your way. Fuck, what the... I'm hemorrhaging health. What the fuck do I do? I'm gonna bleed to death, I think. Fuck.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Okay, let's go again.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up
The Venom 1 Olga features anti-tranquilizer Russian body type. Special occasionally makes somersaults because she can.
It's my life, my family. We share everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Damn, girl, I'm sorry you don't have a life. Can you stop shooting me now? That was a glorious shot.
Not stopping us.
Can't you like throw back grenades? No! I have 2 stun grenades and the trank pistol. And even so, stun grenades aren't going to counteract the fact that I cannot see where she is in that last phase. Yeah, she not only has anti-tranquilizer body, she's also got tranquilizer immunity frames. Like, no, that hit her, but she's got tranquilizer iframes. Oh, okay, she could see me through the tarp that blocked her vision. That blocked my vision of her poggers. What the fuck?
Take this. Take this.
Okay, now for the fucking spotlight.
Take this.
On 30 grenades, so I have time to move somewhere else.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
Thank you, Snake. Have you shot the lamp? I feel like I must have accidentally shot the lamp a couple of times now.
Take this.
Not to mention, the only thing I really can do as far as that goes is still just shoot in Olga's general direction and hope.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
Yeah, the game doesn't want to let me get onto the hold where she is, so I just have to stay here.
Take.
fuck does he want me to do? You on camera?
Take this.
I don't think the game wants camera. Snake! What? I clicked the weapon menu button. Can you put down the fucking camera now?
Take this. Take this. Take this.
Oh, I'm regening a little bit of life?
This.
Since when can I do this? Was I regening life the entire... Was I regening life during the last fight as well? And the game just didn't tell me? Empty. It says you have 46 rounds left, Snake.
Take this. Take. Take this. Take this.
Yeah, take this. Okay, hit her apparently. That was just dumb fucking luck, but we take those.
Take this.
I love how Snake cannot climb up that ledge that maybe goes up to his pelvis. It's very cool. I'm stuck behind like the worst position to cover in the world. Hit her again, apparently. Crap. Teabag on Russians to stop bleeding. Teabag on Russians to stop bleeding. Yeah, got her. I did it. Defeat Olga Gerlukovich. Like driving at night in rain, just eyeball it. You see, here's the problem with that. My eyeballs were getting shown at by a spotlight. So in actuality, it's like driving at night in the rain, except there's an oncoming car using their high beams. That's a fucking Splatoon enemy.
Cypher.
Oh god, not those guys.
Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their
Don't see a prop.
I know.
You're right, I don't see.
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Oh, Cypher. There's Cypher as a device and Cypher as in the organization. Okay.
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister. A stepsister. We have
Damn,
different
Four Eyes.
parents.
That's some sad backstory. What did that have to do with the tip?
So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Was that Minecraft movie today? Oh, I'm
Watch
sorry.
your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Otacon, why did you just randomly trust an anonymous tip this time? The sender put 2 letters on it, and it reminded me of my stepsister. Don't die out there, buddy. I might have made a bit of a goof. Hee hee, eto bleh. Terrible, sort of fucking boring movie. I mean, not to say I said that was gonna happen, but I did say that was gonna happen. Alright, 40.96. I'm only just now remembering I have to actually, like, manually save this shit.
You want to save, Snake?
Okay!
Snake, you of course know
Oh.
the saying, one for all for one.
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means...
Otacon, you're really funny. I'm in a life or death situation, buddy.
You too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling.
Otacon, I am in mortal fucking danger right now, thanks to you.
And I'll teach you a lot more of these you can count on.
Great.
What do you mean? What do you think, huh? It's just like old times. I say an idiom. Otacon, I am in mortal danger against three foreign military powers because someone put EE on an anonymous tip. We're gonna be playing. We get to play a very fun game of how smart are these idiots gonna act. Anyway, I once again have no clue where I'm supposed to be going. But this way was a cutscene, so... Oh wait, both of these just came back. Both of these just go back into the bridge. Okay, so I do actually have the USB now. I'm also not supposed to raise too much racket with this thing. I'm not sure where, like, the Metal Gear games stand on, like, if they have a, like, morality system, if something's gonna be different, if you solve problems by doing, like, trying stealth ops or by trying to murder. Okay, so they want me to like shoot the fire extinguisher? Yes, I do. Okay, yeah, I just can't go through here at all.
Oh. What's that?
Who's that?
Was there a noise just now?
Shit. Time to go! Oh, fuck. Okay, empty, apparently. Brain still autocorrects that second number to being how much ammo I have left, because every other game in the goddamn universe does it that way. I am the shit out of luck. How am I supposed to get more ammo? Can't go that way. What the? Okay, Snake. No, you don't get it. We have to make David Hayter Solid Snake sneeze. It is imperative to the gameplay. What the? God, you think a roundhouse kick to the skull would just do it in one go, but no. Here again. Tactical sneeze. The aft deck starboard. Come on, get up. Thank you, Mr. Video Game, for just letting me walk directly behind the guy. No ammo, still. Very cool. Alright, hold on. Ocelot, where the hell am I supposed to be going?
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
I told you about this already!
There's real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay?
Ocelot, where do you...
Right now is a converted...
Where do you want me to go
designed
to?
to fire tranquilizer rounds. A direct hit will knock the target unconscious. Think of those rounds as tiny syringes. The impact of the round causes the mixing of two chemicals in the shell. The resulting gas compresses a tiny piston and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin. The tranquilizer's effects are felt at different times depending on where the bullet lands. A head or heart shot will take effect immediately, but a round that hits somewhere like feet or hands will take a while. Use the first-person view attack for maximum accuracy. The gun is fitted with a suppressor, so there's no need to worry about alerting the enemy with the noise. But since it is a tranquilizer gun, the M9 has its limitations. All it can do is knock the enemy unconscious. Keep that in mind.
I have been using this gun for an hour! Where do I go to?
Snake, Metal Gear is in the holds below the tanker's deck. Go down.
An entire fucking paragraph dedicated to the gun I've already been using for an hour, and then when they finally get to it, it's just like, oh yeah, you go down.
Snake, don't let the enemy spot you. Once you've been discovered by a sentry, he'll call in reinforcements and there will be an attack. Even you're no match for that level of organized assault. They have better weapons too, remember? We aren't terrorists, okay? Avoid unnecessary confrontations and go for total stealth, all right?
Alright. Total stealth, except the game does not allow me to get any of my tranquilizer back. Yeah, go on, get moving, stick a blit. Oh no, go down. Stairs here would probably be a better place, better direction to go in. Oh yes, search bodies for... You can do that?
Raven?
Still don't know what the hell Raven is. USP bullets. I could have sworn they made a point to say that the USP is the same round as my current weapon does. Okay, I think I've got to go through here, don't I? Because there's no other way down from the Deck A crew quarters. Going down, you can't. You just, if I continue going from there, it would just take me to the fucking so where's the bridge? Not the bridge, the deck. So I guess just once more into the breach, except this time I don't even have my tranquilizer. I'm just gonna have to CQC this guy. If I shoot him with the actual gun, everything on the ship is going to hear it. Well, the bleeding. Regen health. Thank God for rations. Oh wait, search bodies. You need to be unarmed. Obviously. Oh God, damn it.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I swear to God, I pressed every button I had access to, and none of them searched this motherfucker's body. Yeah, get your lamaus and hee-hee-ha-ha's in. Oh wait, hold on. Am I a genius, actually? I'm a genius, actually. It does not help that some of these enemies can see me from further away or from angles that I cannot see them at. Oh my, more USB bullets. Thanks, game. Very cool. Didn't you just tell me to use the tranquilizer if possible?
There's somebody there.
Damn it. Okay. I guess the assault team just happened to be on the other side of this. Were there just 4 people on the other side of this door waiting for this exact moment?
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
God damn it. Wait, it respawned me past the guy. Fuck it, we take those.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following control of the small room on the port side.
Oh yay, more goddamn USB bullets.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that,
What will be after Metal
the
Gear?
explosive
Thief?
will detonate and that ship will be
What do you mean
pulverized.
thief?
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors.
A video.
Destroy
I haven't decided what video game I'm gonna play next. It has been a whole 1.5 sessions
so you'll have to shoot
of
it.
Metal Gear.
But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Okay, shoot the thing with the green lights, but also once I shoot this gun, everybody in the universe is going to know exactly where I am.
There's somebody there.
No. No, it's not. God damn it. Explosion.
Snake, respond. Snake! Snake!
If I'm dying, I'm gonna blow up this entire goddamn ship so that Metal Gear can't get them. And choke them while being unarmed with X. Awesome! Of course I can. Does the game ever tell you this shit, or are you just supposed to know?
Snake!
I shot the fucking thing with the green light! I shot the thing with the green light! The fuck do you... What? No, 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 no. Climb up the goddamn thing, Snake, so you can get bullet. Okay.
Snake! Respond! Snake! Snake!
For fuck's sake, I'm gonna... Hold up. No, hold on. I need you guys to see what exactly just happened. If it currently exists. Okay, yes, it does. Okay. Okay, so look. Look, pointing, aim, shoot the green thing, exactly like they said. Okay. And colors are off. Walk through. I did the exact thing they told me to do, and they killed me anyways. I don't think this game likes me. I don't think this game likes me, like, at all. There are more green things? There fucking better not be, considering Ocelot said, hey, do you see that green thing? Oh boy, okay. Maybe you need to wait more. I mean, that could very well be the case, but that's also not how electricity works, I don't think. So that better not be the case. Gundam 4 Eyes is useless. Fuck Otacon. All my homies hate Otacon. I swear to God, the only person in Metal Gear games I've played so far that is that but is both helpful and not a complete asshat is fucking Ocelot somehow. And he's a bad guy in this game. Okay. I shot the green thing. I did what Ocelot said. I shot the green thing. In fact, I'm just gonna go to the highlighter. And go to the highlighter, the video editor. So I can go back and point out that Ocelot said, do you see that green thing?
Use that. Use that gun.
You see the thing. Points to exact one. That is the control unit for the sensors. I haven't decided what video game I'm gonna play next. It has been a whole 1.5 sessions
So you'll have to shoot.
of Metal Gear.
But the M9's knockout rounds won't.
That is the control unit for the sensors. That is the thing. The as in singular. So if I walk through this thing and it fucking explodes again because there's actually two of them, you need to wait a bit after this? Yeah, which isn't how electricity works, but the game doesn't care. It's gonna kill me anyways.
Snake, respond. Snake, Snake.
I have some choice goddamn words for Kane when I see him again. I have some goddamn choice words for this motherfucker. Something was blinking in the far left. Damn, that's wild! That's wild, something was blinking in the far left. I was told there was one control unit! Are you going to strangle him? Strangulation is too kind. I want to make a highlight of that. That's the only way I'm gonna calm down a little. I need to make a highlight of that whole thing just happening. Do I not have access to that footage yet? Okay. Is Kane good at puzzles? I don't know. I can't convince him to play any puzzle games. But meanwhile, here I am playing a game at his suggestion. Had 2 games in a series at his suggestion. Heaven forbid I get him to play Tunic, even though he likes Zelda games, though. Also, they're not letting me check the fucking highlight. So I can highlight that. Because that was bullshit! Maybe if I refresh the video producer. It works, but the game doesn't care. It's gonna kill me anyways. Okay, I have access to the footage again. I haven't decided what video game I'm gonna play next. In fact, I'm just gonna go. I swear to God, the only person in very well be the case, but that's also not how electricity works, I don't think. So that better not. I forgot you can't just make the highlight star wherever the playhead is. You have to manually figure out what the time code is and then put it in yourself. I don't think this game likes me. In metal. Didn't you play Hates of Hating of his request? What do you mean, didn't I play Hates of Hating of his request? What are you talking about? Oh boy, okay. Maybe you need to Wait, more. I mean, that could very well be. That could very well be. No, let me rewind to like when I read that. Maybe you need to wait more. I mean, that could very well be the case, but that's also not
West
how
of Loathing?
electricity works, I don't
Yes,
think.
I did play
So that
West of
better
Loathing
not
at his
be the
request,
case.
actually. I forgot that was a game he specifically requested.
Fuck Otacon. All my homies hate Otacon. I swear to God, the only person in Metal Gear games I've played so far that is both helpful and not a complete asshat is fucking Ocelot somehow. And he's a bad guy in this game. Okay. I shot the green thing. I did what Ocelot said. I shot the green thing. In fact, I'm just gonna go to the highlighter. And go to the highlighter, the video editor. So I can go back and point out that Ocelot said, do you see that green thing?
Use that gun.
You see the thing. Points to exact one. That is the control unit for the sensors. I haven't decided what video game I'm gonna play next. It has been a whole 1.5 sessions
So you'll have to shoot
of Metal Gear.
but the M9's knockout rounds won't.
That is the control unit for the sensors. That is the thing. The as in singular. So if I walk through this thing and it fucking explodes again because there's actually 2 of them, you need to wait a bit after this? Yeah, which isn't how electricity works, but the game doesn't care. It's gonna kill me anyways.
Snake, respond. Snake, snake.
I have some choice goddamn words for Kane when I see him again. You always drop everything and play DRG. I mean, yeah, I guess I could, but at the same time, if I give up, that's gonna make him want it more. I refuse to let Metal Gear Solid 2 of all fucking games beat me. Also, just now noticing, Sad added a death counter in the stream title. So, have fun with that. You're gonna be updating that a lot. Alright. Right trigger. It's the USP. It's over here. Press Y, but only when he's not doing it, so I can grab the extra bullet. The counter's been there for a while. Yeah, that's why I said I just noticed it. Go. They dedicate an entire segment to the green thing. So I shoot the green thing. Now, is there a second goddamn green thing? Because I do not see a second green thing. I do see that these explosives are blinking. But I do not see another green thing. I do not see anything in this hallway that's blinking green. What if we shoot at the bag next to it? I don't know. That's the control unit for the sensors. Which actually means that's a control unit for one of the 3 sensors. If I'm reading the situation right, there's 2 more green things. If you shoot that out, you'll be able to pass through. Except no, there's actually 2 fucking more of them. You are joking. This game is a fucking joke. This game is a social experiment. Oh, and as we all know, lasers just stay visible permanently whenever you sprinkle flour in their general direction. Anyway, where the fuck are these green things? I see no one was the third. You do? You do? Where is it? I'm not seeing like any visible wires or anything connecting these to anything, so. Left bottom? You mean like behind those explosives? Okay, lasers are gone again. Did they hide it in a locker? Why did they include a second poster of the girl's back in this locker? That question, what the fuck is a bag of flour doing in the engine room? That is the question, actually. The answer is, fuck you, Baltimore, that's why. If you're dumb enough to buy a car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hells. Also, let me get something straight. I just want to know, if I shoot these explosives, thinking any of these are the control unit, the game instantly kills me, right? Yes. Yes.
Snake, respond. Snake? Snake!
So there's no way to shoot the one on the left bottom because that's behind an explosive. How the fuck are you supposed to do it? Magic, I guess. But where is the third one? Guys, does Metal Gear Solid 2 have a genocide route? Also, can we just point out that this girl has a shirt that just fucking says mooch on it? Ain't this just the picture of sexy to you? Mooch! And meanwhile, there's this jackass who seems very delighted at how many times I've exploded to death. Oh? Has Sad gained information? Stand on that box. What, this one? Let's see. Ah, yep, here we go. Merriam-Webster, the is generally used to refer to a singular thing. A group of multiple things, talked about as a group are usually signified with the word those instead. singular, singular. Not only is that not singular, but you can only actually get through by shooting from this specific goddamn box. You can't even see it otherwise. Okay, that's the first two down. So now I can go and shoot the third one, right? You know, assuming I'm allowed to see it before snake, before solid, comma, snake, or before snake, comma, solid dodge rolls directly into the lasers. I think that's the green thing. I don't know. I can't see the green. The game's not letting me, but it looks different from the other bombs. So how long did we spend trying to figure out what to do over Ocelot just goddamn lying? Anyone have any idea?
Arizona Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
It's a good thing these Russian conquerors speak English. Pardon me, dude. Anything here? No. Oh, more USB bullets. Dodge roll! Dodge roll! Dark Souls! There's a guy there! And I still don't have any goddamn tranquilizer bullets. So we have to either hope this guy walks all the way over here so I can sneak past him, or we just have to kill a bitch. What's wrong with killing him? The fact that the game told me not to kill people if I could help it. You know, by reiterating over and over, we aren't terrorists, Snake. We don't kill people, Snake. We aren't terrorists. We don't kill people, Snake. We aren't terrorists. We're not going to give you any tranquilizer around him. Most of you can get past these guys stealthily. We're not terrorists. What the fuck is up with... What? Homie, you okay? What the fuck is up with that guy? What? He vibing? I don't think he's vibing. I think that was the opposite of a vibe. What?
I need some backup.
Got spotted by a dude who wasn't even on the radar. Let's fucking go! I love how the gun just disappears from your hands if you do not spam the shooting.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant.
You are
Ordered to continue manning your post until that time. You don't see me. I'm holding the same direction. I'm currently holding left. Go on, buddy, get moving. Thank you. I am now allowed to continue playing the game like the game wants me to play it. Also, apparently he was moving like that because he's listening to music, because that's how people dance, apparently. Come on, buddy. What the fuck do you mean enemy fire? I punched you. This guy doesn't know what fire is. Is he stupid? Does tranquilizer ammo just not exist? Also, I'm gonna need more health. Oh, cutscene! Alright, we've made it to part 2 of 20 of the tanker ship. Let's go! Damn, Snake, nice action poses. You wanna go for cover or something?
We have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
One more thing. This troop gets special privilege over all you dweebs because I happen to know her.
Who goes there?
You're telling me I did all this bullshit and then just get forced into being spotted anyways? I put in an hour and 48 minutes into trying to get here in total stealth, as I was told to multiple times, without killing anybody. And my reward for that is I am now spotted and have to kill people. Can this game pick a fucking side? Snake, I want you to move like an inch to the left, not go fucking prone. Damn, Snake, very cool. Very cool how you shot at the goddamn floor. That's where all the bad guys are. From the same guy who told you about one green laser shit panel. What the? As we all know, Russians explode when they're under stress. Snake, walk a few centimeters forward!
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Apparently, being in first-person mode muffles out the sounds of grenades hitting concrete. Because I know I would have fucking heard if a grenade landed next to me. Why do these guys have immunity frames and I don't? Why does Snake's aiming have momentum? Is aiming just not necessary? No, never mind. Aiming is necessary. There was a dude standing up throwing a grenade at me, and Snake is shooting a goddamn box! Oh, okay. And then I just started. So anyway, I started blasting. Fuck it. Going guns blazing is easier and more effective than actually trying to aim. You know, Mr. Russian man, you could just shoot him right now. Like, he has his back turned to you, and you have a gun. You could just kill him.
Who goes there?
Hi, Ocelot. Are you supposed to be Ocelot?
Shalashaska.
Yep, Ocelot.
Why are you here?
I couldn't figure. I didn't figure anyone else in this game would just fucking wear spurs. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Seriously, Ocelot's the only helpful person in this entire goddamn franchise. Also, I want to I want to say something about what's in the background. I like how you just keep confusing Ocelot with Otacon. I do not. I know Otacon's the person I talked to over the Codex, and Ocelot's this person, and Ocelot is this person with a revolver. I'm saying that Ocelot is more helpful than Otacon.
The holds? It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear.
Damn, Ocelot, looks like you already have it for every shot you need since you can just summon them.
Shot of that.
All right.
We need a picture of this Metal Gear with the word Marines on it. What would it look like? It would look like this picture we have of the Metal Gear with the word Marines on it.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed.
Ocelot, how do you know that, but not that there are 3 individual goddamn sensors?
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I
Yes, thank you, David Hayter.
Button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way.
What do you mean, if you put it that way? That's what you said!
He's already begun his speech. But you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
No, we probably would have had a 15-minute time limit if these guys weren't such goddamn blabbermouths.
Every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these
Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all...
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
At the moment...
Literally rubbed the other dude on his back, but no, that dude just decided to turn around for no goddamn reason.
Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
You survived that drop earlier in the engine room.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy.
Of course, that's not where they want me to go.
Spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this... Not to mention interference from a major player.
Oh god, there's
But this
fucking
project
more.
is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development. But it
Yeah,
cannot be
sure.
different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting... It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed.
Watch the projectors just switch for no reason. I get spotted.
Must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Down. Right. Front.
Shit.
Getting back to the topic at hand. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, you're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Look, there it is.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. I love how he's in disbelief. He cannot believe there's a Metal Gear here, despite this entire incident being despite this entire operation being founded on the idea that there is a Metal Gear here.
It can cruise deep underwater. Move in.
Alright, so this should install his stupid fucking program or whatever, right? Once we wait 5 years. What the fuck is happening? Sensibility program, the image telegraph engine. Okay, so yes, this is how I upload the shit.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake?
What the fuck is a codec moment out
First
of con?
image is... Oh, I don't think we can use this.
It kept that photo?
Last one is...
You can look at it in 4 images, front, right, close up a marine, get a prototype on camera, woohoo, yippee.
Detected and make it landing on any shoreline. Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard.
Good.
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Alright, go through here, is there a dude?
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship.
Oh, you have no fucking idea, buddy. This man is looking at me.
Intruder in the back!
Okay.
Intruder to the left! Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard.
Good.
Getting back to the topic at hand. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community. Some say
Can't wait to go through all this bullshit only for Alpha to tell me that there's at least one we can't use.
reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass,
This man's repeating himself now.
especially those with submarine and air background.
Where's the fucking Marines
I seem to
marking?
be repeating myself. it up to old age.
There it is. Let's get a slightly better angle.
The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear.
Good.
Okay, that's 4 pictures. One from the front left, one from the front right, and one of the Marines marking.
But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to...
Alright, let's sit through a 1-minute cutscene so we can see if I'm... Oh wait, no, okay, it doesn't do cutscene second time, yay. Alright, Ocelot, tell me how those pictures of the front of the Metal Gear are actually the back of Metal Gear, please. I'd love to hear it.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first image is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag.
That's counting the right?
And the next one is... We have the shot from the right covered already. You didn't need to take another one.
Apparently this is less of a shot from the right than the shot from the front.
What's next? You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. So, what's the last one gonna be?
Just need Metal Gear from the front.
Render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence. The human race
Have no idea how I'm not being seen by any of these guys, but...
race of that last century. And we can not afford to play that...
But, like, I guess we take those.
Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility. The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the...
Is the Marine Corps Commandant... I pressed the wrong button.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious.
Okay, time to do all of that again.
Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline.
Wait, hold on. It said it had my picture in the camera already.
Information distribution.
If I just plug this in, can I fucking... Can I just time paradox my way into having gotten the shot from the front? Because I saw that I had in the camera roll.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. Okay, first up. Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
Okay, that's all the photos. Yay. Forget the photos. You mean the photos I've already gotten?
Will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Is nobody gonna investigate?
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the...
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. End of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
So I interact with the computer and I'm instantly arrested, but this guy walks into the thing in front of the speech with a gun, and they're just like talking to him. What the fuck?
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
These guys are giving the man who showed up with a gun and threatened to steal their Metal Gear more courtesy than they gave me, the guy who interacted with a computer once.
Nobody move. Understood?
Damn, if only there was 2 full rooms of Marines behind us that could come in and help the situation. Unfortunately, the military is only competent when I'm the target.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button.
I only have one brain cell.
No one has to die needlessly.
Wild how nobody was prepared for this invasion that they apparently knew was going to happen.
We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
I'm fucking dumbstruck right now.
Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back.
Oh, is no one gonna shoot the guy who just verbally said he's betraying you guys?
To the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo.
What?
Have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gurlukovich.
The Patriots, or better known, the Lale Lule Lo. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade.
Nobody is shooting this guy, by the way.
During the Cold War.
Nobody's shooting this guy who is actively saying he's betraying you guys.
Metal Gear only has room for one. Gurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Oh man, Garlukovich, this is unfortunate. If only you had an entire team of armed soldiers to fucking shoot this guy for you.
Sergei, Looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitors! Stop!
Dude bent 90 degrees before falling. Oh no, you want to shoot him! These guys are fucking idiots! How are any of these foreign powers a threat to anybody? They can't deal with one guy who is standing in the middle of all of them saying, I am here to betray you all.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Did they plant Semtex behind that one monitor or something? How are you missing him? He's standing...
Ocelot!
Oh, what the fuck are you doing now? Damn, he's got an arm.
Brother. Who are you? You know who I am.
The fuck is... Huh?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake?
What the
You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother.
The fuck is happening?
No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program. Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
What? This man have bipolar personality disorder in his right arm specifically?
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm! Liquid's
How are you still alive? It has only taken us 2.5 hours, but there it is. The title of the video game. The Metal Gear Solid 2.
You don't have what it takes after all!
Metal Gear Liquid.
You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
I am a clone of Big Boss. You are a clone of Big Boss. For that, I'm going to commit war crimes. Rip that guy. Also, by the way, who fucking left the keys in Metal Gear Ray? Because Liquid Ocelot Snake was able to just hop right in and start it up. So, like, someone must have just left the keys in it.
Otacon, we have a problem.
It has taken Snake 5 minutes to relate to Otacon that something has happened. Ah, he thirsty. Oh, he's got a water jet. I guess the amphibious part makes sense now.
Snake! Snake!
And then Solid Snake died and the Metal Gear Solid series ended forever. Well, guys, that was a good stream. I'll see you all next time. Alright, so what the hell's gonna happen now? Apparently the storm came back when we weren't looking. Man, Metal Gear Liquid Ocelot Snake Ray sure is just standing there menacingly.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir.
That was Ocelot's voice. Do a flip!
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Wow, the spy drone that showed up and took a picture of me and then ran away was not good for us? Oh wow, who could have seen this coming? If only there was something we could have done about the spy drone just waltzing right up to us and taking a picture of us on the scene of a stealth operation. Oh, I know! We could have shot it! With our gun! With tranquilizer, it is still a slug. In Ocelot's explanation, they said it was still a slug. It's just that the impact makes the gas push piston with the syringe into the guy. That's still like, you know, a slug that could break a camera. Also, writing down on my notepad, we got codec frequencies, controls, current tasks, and story so far. For story so far, we have what the fuck. Whew. Okay. I can feel some phlegm starting to come up. What? All right. Yep. Let's save that. Let's save that. Metal Gear Solid Snake 2 is dead. Guys, I can't believe Metal Gear Snake Solid 2 is dead. Scientists had to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb and determine its effects. Computers and atomic bombs, both products of World War II, grew up together. Information Age, People, Information Technology Exhibition, National Museum of American History, Smithsonian Institution. Damn, awesome. What does that have to do with anything that just happened? Did you know in World War II they invented bombs and computers?
Of course.
Oh God, it's him.
An oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Alright, who's ready to play as the Tumblr Sexy Man?
Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army
Dead Cells!
It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Wait, hold on, have I just been like on the... I forgot to like turn myself off this one face ever. There he is!
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
The
James
President.
Johnson.
The President?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives.
Why are all these
One,
like... Why are all these parts like 5 separate cutscenes?
Big shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
Why are all of these scenes like 5 separate cutscenes instead of just like one cutscene?
Conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden.
It's him!
Infiltration and VR training.
Holy shit, it's Funny Wes!
Missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, buddy, calm it down a
Okay,
little.
we'll skip that part.
Yeah,
Make
exactly.
sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the back button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the back button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D.
You're telling me that they debuted this Tumblr sexy man ass twink in Metal Gear Solid game and introduced him covered head to toe in a full body latex suit?
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs. To
Yeah, everything about this guy's fandom makes sense.
The skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
My brother in Christ, what is this idle stance? All the buttons are still the same. Seemingly. But yeah, let's take these. Now we play with Silver the Hedgehog. Okay, but like seriously, what is with this idle stance? Who in their right mind stands like this? What is that? Does that say? It looks like it says Metal Gear 2 Gears of Patriots. What was that? Jojo posing a fellow man of culture?
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gorlukovich man.
Gorlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
So, you know, I've been meaning to ask now. So, I've heard that, like, one of the major talking points about this game is, what the fuck, I wanted to play as Solid Snake, not this dweeb. But, like, they're okay with Liquid Snake being in Ocelot's arm. Liquid Snake in someone else's arm, giving him weird mental bipolar disorder disease? Yeah, that's fine. Another potential clone? What the fuck? What? This isn't a snake. There's no way this could be a snake.
Every sentry in the area.
Meanwhile, Ocelot's arm is a snake. That's fine.
He's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care
Nanomachines, son! They harden in response to physical trauma!
before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Finally, he can just play the goofy Metal Gear. They keep doing the goofy shit. I keep just being allowed to walk right past these codec calls they want me to take. Brain blast. Yeah, they're gonna be cracking jokes and shit. And being goofy. I would much rather be playing as a main character who can match the goofy instead of being like, I'm incredibly serious. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm going to do a fucking cartwheel by being kicked in the dick. Okay. Yeah, you guys know what my name is. I know this means backspace, but I just see this and I think it says BS as in bullshit. Oh, I can customize like this whole damn thing? I think this Raiden should canonically be from Uzbekistan. Okay, guys, I need a vote. Where is Jack Lunaris Raiden from Metal Gear Solid 2 born? What nationality is Jack Lunaris Raiden Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty? John, there's no way my crash outs were so boring that everyone just left. Uzbekistan? Alright. That's canon now. The option? Okay.
Good work, right?
Apparently the options menu is canon.
Functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you
Woman!
doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Woman in my totally not woke-based video game Metal Gear Solid 2?
Saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose...
Grow the fuck
You need
up!
someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96.
140.96. That's the one I already have? Yep.
Frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
I'm waiting for it to be like, it's my birthday tomorrow, Jack. That's cool, Rose. I'm currently, like, fighting for my...
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Okay, that does not count as a place to hide. I'm gonna throw out 3 hours of gameplay. Yeah, what's up with that, by the way?
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
Yeah, nah, I don't fucking believe that for a second.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists
So it's actually
of
the big
a single core and
shells.
6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
Okay, that's more direction than I got in the entirety of that first mission.
Log into the network.
Got it.
Bandages, those will help. Oh my god, I actually do just have a map now. This would have been really helpful when I was having to deal with examining an entire fucking ship. Okay, I need to head to strut B. That's where he said the president is. Fortunately, I don't know my exact position on here, but I mean, at least I can see where exactly I am. And no radar though. Game over, yeah! Dum-dum. I can't believe Lunaris, Raiden, Jack, Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty is fucking dead. Alright, so like, where am I able to go? Like, it should be a door I can open. Nope, not that either. Do this one over here. Nope, action button's not doing anything here. Huh. Don't tell me I'm somehow already stuck again. No, come on. That's not a door. The 2 doors that we know are doors you can't interact with. Doesn't seem like there's any doors over here. Game over! Oh wait, hold on. I could maybe try and like get over the side if possible. Oh.
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it.
Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up.
You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
This man has existed for like maybe 10 minutes now, and he has already given me more advice than Otacon ever did. Oh, I see it. Okay. Now, does that mean I could go potentially find where that... I could potentially crawl to the fence that had that ammo in it? Nope, that does not look like it's the case. Can I get the door open from this side, maybe? No, apparently handles don't exist. Oh, what?
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Okay, so reportedly what we're doing is legal. Okay, so I only have a map of just like how the struts connect together. Unfortunate, but we make those work.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
How'd you go that way? Okay, back in the options menu. Whatever. I have radar now. Hey, I could grab that ammo. Chaff G. Oh, chaff grenades. These could certainly be helpful. Anything here? Ration, we take those. Okay, that blue dot's a node. The FA connecting bridge. This is not the direction we want to be going in, right? Another site for drone.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be on...
Okay, so destroying the camera is an option. So Snake could have just shot through the camera with his fucking gun.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it! Cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond.
What was that? Is that a Metal Gear?
Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Yeah, this game even gives me more direction after the first 3 hours. Nope, nope, shut up. Nope, nope, shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. He may have said that he spotted the enemy twice, but no, he didn't.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang.
He does a backflip off of the railing.
Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Okay, so grip strength is a thing. This is just like Celeste. And there is a guy there. Now, gotta remember, Y is what helps me get back up. A makes me drop. So what is up? So does Hideo Kojima just have like a fetish for putting the tutorial in Mission 2? This game does it? Ground Zeroes does it? Phantom Pain does it? It's just like a thing. That's blood. Hey guys, I think someone died. Choose the plan chapter in the beginning. So it kind of makes sense. I mean, yeah, it makes sense to tutorial in Mission 2, because you can just skip Mission 1 if you want. You can just not have any story context. Then the tutorial is in Mission 1. Oh, God. The fucking ninja? You know, playing Metal Gear Solid 2? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Dude, what the fuck are you doing? That story content? Oh God, I know who this guy is. I've heard of you. But still, what does the fact that this is Metal Gear Solid 2 have to do with story content? Like, if anything, I feel like that would make the game more important. I feel like that would make story content more important during this in the Metal Gear game. Hi, Vampire. How's it going? Everyone's favorite bisexual icon. Brother in Christ, I can't wait until he's dead to do this. Are we in our first boss fight?
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Hi, Vamp. Your voice is actually really nice. Ryan, behind you.
Get down! Where is he?
That also sounded like David Hayter. Are you telling me bro did not even slightly look up?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Ryan, your aim's kind of dog shit.
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
So is this... Okay, we just learned of Vamp's existence. That might be boss fight.
I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
Hi, David Hayter.
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Yeah, Iroquois Pliskin. Yep, game, that's definitely not Solid Snake. He looks exactly the same and is voiced by the same guy, but...
From a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded.
Huh?
Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
Is that the president?
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
No, that's not the president.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that?
Totally
man
not.
Just now?
Totally not Solid Snake.
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp.
Definitely not Solid Snake, by
He's
the way.
Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-president George
No, that's
Sears.
Pliskin from Metal Gear
It was originally intended
Pliskin.
to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch
No, Metal Gear
unannounced assaults on
Iroquois.
government complexes for the
Where's the
ultimate
Metal Gear
terrorist
spin-off starring
simulation.
Iroquois
They would
Pliskin?
needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of
There's a guy on the left
the
that's
Dead
just...
Cell arranged on their
There's a
own.
guy on the
They were
left
out of
whose official
control,
name is
and it all came to
Batman.
an end 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
Except for me, Solid Snake, he was kind of a good guy.
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
That seems like a really annoying position to have a walkie-talkie.
Bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Oh, is this guy? Oh, is this copy of Solid Snake also infected with liquid arm? Pardon me, I just noticed there was some ammo down here. I'll be off now. So this replaces the camera. Cool. And I'm probably good enough on health for the time being. Oh.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Yeah, actually, thanks for the reminder. I would have whole ass forgot.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
I'm kind of in the middle of a military operation now, Rose.
Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
PC connecting bridge. This isn't the way I came in, I don't think, so this should be... This should be the direction I need to be going in. What the hell are they doing? He's just standing there. And this... Ingley. Oh, and now boots and exposed thighs. That's a girl, isn't it? Oh, yep. Keep it classy, Kojima. You must be Fortune.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Hi, Vamp.
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
100% out. Okay, but that would be a fair point if this woman didn't seem to literally be able to metal bend.
Ready grenades!
That doesn't look like a grenade.
A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Yep, that's a railgun, alright. I was hoping for at least one Wilhelm scream.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
What the fucking seagulls do to you? Why are they just dropping out of the sky?
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
There's a lot of dream metaphor on this so far.
Right. This is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Right. You're needed on Strut C.
Nice metaphor, Pi. Unfortunately, there are still fucking terrorists on this ship. Another chaff grenade. Alright, let's see dining hall. What was the frequency I need to call for? Second. 141.80. Oh. I just have that? Oh wait, that's 140.80.
He's asleep?
Well, at least I have him in memory now. Alright, so once again, no radar. Need to find a node before I can get that. It's a good thing that the camera is being very helpful right now in letting me see if there's anybody around these corners. Oh, this is the bathroom. Ammunition. It's probably the other bathroom then. The fuck was that? More cutscene? More cutscene!
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
Buddy, you're just asleep.
What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created it in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise.
This 10-year-old kid made a nuke. One of my proudest students.
I had my turn.
Could have been a good kid if he didn't go crazy.
There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
An engineer?
He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was
oh god, is that Otacon?
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate
for the failed assault.
Get those
C4s
C4s neutralized now.
now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
Guys, I don't think Ryan's had bomb disposal training.
Using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
Okay, so we just have liquid nitrogen sprayers on us.
I recommend complete disposal, but this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere.
I can look around.
Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
Ryan, you're a little Ryan, you're a little paranoid.
I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
Oh my god, more cutscene.
This facility. And if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card.
I was about to say it looked like just level 1 clearance of some sort.
The big shell security layout includes varying...
You know, considering this is apparently time sensitive, you guys are spending a good like 10 minutes just talking.
Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this
they yap in your
area of this structure.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you want me to play the video game silently while not saying anything at all?
Security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going.
Sure, I'll just do no commentary long play then. I'm sure that's why you come to Twitch.
I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it. Don't worry.
But
you'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you.
This is a dangerous one.
In case of what? No.
Who dares wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can just do that on Mem. I just got that on memory that I haven't put in.
SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Simplify. Marine Corps talk. Normally team.
Oh my god!
Headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
I mean, yeah, fair.
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Can I play the game now? Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright, so node. This is the node, ain't it? Alright, radar's up. So he said there should be one on every strut. Which means there should be one here and one in the other two we've already hit. Oh. Hasn't been. I don't correctly from Metal Gear Solid 5, that's for hand tremors and shit, right? Oh. Okay. Up? Yeah, there it is. Okay, how am I supposed to fucking get up here? Okay. Works first person view. And hopefully it does not have an ammo count. I can just use it. Use the eye to control the spray amount. Damn, game, that's wild. Stick. Okay. Stick used the coolant for some reason. Okay, I got that one.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Alright. Is that taken care of? And the next thing to do is head back the way we came into the previous struts. Ooh, okay. Jeez, that thing has fucking range. Alright. Don't have radar in this room, apparently. It just hear the C4. Found you, you little shit. Shit. Damn, if only I had radar to know that guy was there with. Thank God. Alright, I gotta head to Strut A still. Oh, shit. No, shut up. No, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Oh God! That is not the direction I kicked that guy, but okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get away. Alright, this is just back in the spread A roof. I have radar again, so I can fucking see. Alright. I need to re-equip sensor. Okay, so around here. By some stretch of a miracle, I actually kind of made it out of that. I'm missing so many goddamn codec calls because the game's just like, surprise.
No one's going to leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile to search convoluted areas that can't be reached simply by walking.
That's wild, Stillman. I literally am already near the bomb. He also said no one would do that about putting bombs in points that one does destroy the building, and yet he's done that, so... Forgive me if I don't quite trust your judgment on that one. Looks like it's just in the pipe maze again, but I went in a circle there and I couldn't find anything. I don't quite get why they put the fancy cartwheel button on the same one as their carefully sneak button. Is there any way to go from these red pipes? Nope. All blocked. Doesn't seem like I can actually, like, vault over any of these things, despite the fact that I absolutely could vault over anything, and all these things in IRL. There's another entry point further down. Tactical cardboard box. Okay, not here. Hang on, can you go through here? And this isn't where it is either. But I can vault over that, apparently. There it is. I wish it was slightly easier to tell what you were and weren't allowed to, like, vault over with the action button. I can get in here before he comes over. Never mind. Not good. Biden, do you have fucking like lock on or not? Shoot, pick a side, dude. Ryan, get off of the goddamn pipes! Are you winning, Lunaris? Yes, and... There's another fucking guy here. All this stuff would be really nice to know. Unfortunately, radar's disabled in the positions where I need radar the most.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Damn it, dude. Fucking walls so high I can't vault over them, but also not anywhere high enough to actually, like, block vision. You know, radar is so annoying. I compare... Like, the only people I can see with the radar are people that I'm almost about to run into anyways. At that rate, I'm basically already going to be able to see them with my eyes. Let me guess, he's not going to be bomb the place that easy to reach that you couldn't get to by walking, even though even though you're not able to walk to here. I cannot action button my way over anything here. Right, the bomb... Can you just not get to that bomb? Do you have to, like, defuse it from outside? Or is there a way in that the game just, like... figure it out. Like, seriously, what's so different about this that I'm supposed to tell I can vault over that? Can't vault over these pipes, though. So, I guess I just have to defuse it from outside? Seems to be the only option they're giving me. I have to let this guy do another pass. No, I can't defuse it from outside because I can't use it coolant through a wall, even though this isn't a wall. So then, what the fuck? No, like, actually, where the fuck does the game want me to go? We take those, I guess. Didn't even do anything here. Nothing here either. And wow, I'm here again now. And I still can't do anything. I'm genuinely so confused. What the fuck does the game want from me? Like, this whole thing that you can get to this little part in the end feels so, like, weird to me. Like, they want you to do something here, but nothing I'm trying here does anything. Alright, do our mandatory, let the guy pass, because otherwise I die instantly. Like, I can fucking see it. It's right there. There doesn't seem to be any way to get it to... Hold on a minute. I'm noticing a little tiny detail, and this is actually what they want you to do. I'm gonna fucking cry. Okay, so around here you get a codec call from Stillman telling you, hey, nobody who knows anything about bombs would put a place where you could get to it this easily. Look somewhere else. So if my idea actually works, then we can add another tick to the game just fucking lied to me counter, and then I will save and quit stream.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
One more for the game just freaking lied to you counter. This is gonna be like, the Metal Gear Solid version of the death counter. like crosscode death counter, where just like they're like, oh, how bad could it be? And then the number just goes higher and higher and higher and higher and higher, and all of a sudden, I think you're like way more than you expected. Yeah, that's gonna be the game lied to me counter.
What's up, Jack? Jack, it must be so nerve-wracking to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, that was a stupid thing to say.
That's all right. It's just that I've never been trained in this stuff.
You okay? Are you feeling well?
I almost threw up a few times.
Oh, Jack.
But I'm okay. It's not like I'm in this alone.
Oh, yeah, that's true. What do you think about when you're defusing those things?
I don't think so much as remember, and I know that I need to resist that and keep my mind blank. I can't let myself be overwhelmed by the fear.
So, am I a part of what you try not to remember? I was just kidding, but I guess this isn't a good time for that.
No, it is, and I do think about you. I'm trying to remember what's so special about April 30th.
Any success?
No, not
Rose,
yet.
You need to stay
buddy.
alive so you can.
Okay, that's a deal.
Well, buddy, I get that April 30th is apparently very important, but like, Jack is in a life or death situation right now. Can you just fucking save the games for another time? Alright, well, I don't know how to quit the goddamn game. How do you quit the game? M and F at the pause menu? Okay, sure. Just forget the fact that I have an Xbox controller plugged in. I'm sorry, the what now? I'm sorry, the what? Have I been going through 5.5 hours of Metal Gear Solid 2 without ever being told that there's a fucking lock-on button? All the while complaining about how shit the aiming is? Fuck this game, dude.